Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome in, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Friday evening, the Friday before Christmas. I hope you've all got your Christmas shopping done, because if you haven't, you're going to have a really lousy weekend.
Beams.
Well, it looks like it works for you there, Darth. Looks like you got enough points this time. I was going to do it for you, in case you didn't. I already had the command up ready to go, but apparently your boobs were plenty enough, so it's good. It's all right. We got it. Well, lousy boobies. You know, I was about to make a really misogynistic punchline and say there is no such thing as lousy boobies. But yeah, there are. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, howdy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Friday. Got some interesting plans. Well, I'll say interesting plans for the weekend. My plans aren't really that interesting for the weekend, but I do have some plans for the weekend and a special treat for those of you who care on Monday. I will stream Monday because I mean it's Christmas. Why not? I'll probably have nothing else to do. As far as what I'm going to do this weekend besides stream, let's mock the elderly. Yeah, that's one thing that's on my mind. That or just like some really, really like bovine-ish overweight woman. I mean, yeah, they've probably got huge boobs, but it's like a couple of potato sacks hanging off her shoulder. Anyway, I'm going to try to get that thought out of my head. Think about good boobs. Plans for the weekend. I'm gonna go get this rag cut because my rule of thumb about when it's time for me to get a haircut is if I can actually pull it and see it with my own eyes. I can actually like look at it. It is too long, and I can see it. So this is going to be much less long by tomorrow. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Gave myself a headache. I shook so hard I broke the camera for a second. Monday, which is Christmas, we are going to be live. I need to finish a few touch-ups on it, but I've got a special video that I'm going to show you guys at the beginning of the stream. Well, maybe not directly at the beginning of the stream, but maybe if we get at the start of the stream, at the start of the stream when we get a few people in here, I'm going to show you guys a video, and that video will also be posted on YouTube. So if you happen to join the stream after I show it on the stream, it will be on YouTube for you to enjoy at will. In short, what it is, it's a best of 2023. It's best of me because I'm so narcissistic. Of 2023. So just pretty much a whole bunch of really funny clips that I found throughout the year, strung together in a nice montage. That's all it really is. It's just that simple. As far as tomorrow goes, as far as the stream itself, we will return to Command & Conquer 1 and finish off the last mission for the Nod campaign. And I believe there's supposed to be some secondary missions or like expansion missions or whatever. There's supposed to be more to Command & Conquer 1 with the remastered version that I have, and we're going to check those out as well. And depending on how long it takes me to get through the rest of that, if we get done early enough, we'll switch over to Crisis Core and get through the rest of the New Game Plus mode of Crisis Core, and continue on the road to Rebirth. What I'm going to do after I beat Crisis Core, which should be done before the weekend's up. If you just go through the straight story, the game is really not that long. Um, if we do happen to beat Crisis Core this weekend, I'm not sure what's in store next. I've had a whole bunch of like ideas. I've had like inklings and urges to play this game or that game or another. And I've thought about wanting to play Earthbound. So I was listening to somebody on YouTube playing Undertale, and I was like, you know what? I want to play Earthbound. I wouldn't mind doing Command and Conquer Renegade and on normal difficulty because I think I can do it. Um, there's lots of ideas that I have in my head about what I want to play, and I haven't really like locked into what's like. I mean, it's not again. It's sort of like it's not that I don't have enough options. It's the exact opposite. I have too many options. I don't know which one I want to do. Like, well, this sounds like a good idea, but I kind of want to do this too. But then there's this over here, and then there's like this over here. Which one? So. But yeah, we're going to be playing today. To get back into today's topic, it is MMO Friday. We are going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14. Bimo Kimono is in the game right now. I can see her name on my friends list. So we're going to team up with her and go do stuff. What are we going to do? I don't have a clue. I am playing on an archer instead of a marauder like I was before. Did I just say Marauder? Marauder. Not that I don't like the Marauder, I still do. I'm liking the Archer a little bit though, so I want to give it give it some more time to see if I can really say this is definitely what I want to be. Mostly because when I was playing with Bimo and some people we met online during her stream the last time I played earlier this month, I had trouble seeing what was going on. There was just so much, so much happening. Mostly like when I say so much going on, like all the animations of attacks and buffs and all the stuff going on. It was kind of it was killing my enjoyment because I couldn't really see what was happening. I couldn't tell when I was getting hit. Couldn't tell when I was actually delivering an attack. So it was just a little bit irritating, just a little bit. Nothing crazy, nothing game breaking, nothing that I'm despising. I just feel I think I would like archery better than a marauder when I'm when I'm in teams. At least when I'm in teams. Archery empathy? No. If I was going to do an archer, I would do an archer blaster, and I would have archer primary and archery secondary. I'd have the bow, and I would have trick arrow on secondary. I feel like of course, while you can do anything, obviously, I feel like that's the most appropriate combination because you're already shooting arrows for damage. Why not have trap arrows as well? Because you're already using a bow. I mean, it seems like a duh to me. So if when I ever make another archer on City Heroes, definitely going to go with double archery. Trick Arrow is a defender, corruptor, mastermind thing. Yeah, no, actually, it's blaster, or at least it was. If it's not a blaster in Homecoming, then they removed it. But Trick Arrow was a blaster secondary, I believe. Was it blaster? Had to be. Had to be blaster secondary. Because I never used a corruptor or a defender. Yeah, it'd have to be. It'd have to be a blaster. Okay, anyway, Bimo's probably waiting on me. So let me get into the game, invite her to the party and team, and let's do this thing. Knock this down just a little. Hopefully we can still hear Bimo when she gets in the party. Bimo invite and oops. Friend list. Invite 2 parties. I have the blaster powers on site, no archery is secondary, and no homecoming didn't remove any. They added a bunch and reworked some. Well, it has to be. It's got to be there somewhere. Devices, everything. No, Trick Arrow. I know I used Trick Arrow on a blaster because my problem with it then was I ran out of endurance all the time because I was using so many powers at once. I had to have been using a blaster. I've never used anything else as far as offense. Hello, BMO.
Hello.
What you doing? Besides coughing.
Teleporting to you.
Teleporting to me, huh? Alright, well, let me see what I need to be doing. I don't have a clue as to what that should be. I am level 17. I can do Into a Copper Hell. It's in Thanalan.
Oh, so we gotta go to Thanalan?
Apparently.
Okay, 1 second, Joey's calling me. I will follow you around.
Okie dokie. Let's go to Eastern Thanalan since it's cheapest. Corruptor's an offensive class. That it could have been. It could have been Corruptor. It could have been Corruptor. I can't guarantee that I didn't use that one. It could have been a Corruptor. So that's possibly what I did. If Corruptor has Trick Arrow on secondary, then that's definitely where I did it. That's definitely what I did then. Okay. Journal. Map. Into a Copper Hell. Guess I should have transported to Horizon. Because it's closer. Okay. Horizon. Western. Okay, Western Thanalan. Of course I picked the wrong Thanalan. I need to go out. Stupid map. This way, right? Yeah, this way. I need to go out toward the west. And I'm stuck. Okay, where's the... Oh, no, I said west. I mean east. Okay, alright. What is with the map? Alright, am I just stupid? I want to go that way. Okay. God, I'm so sorry. I did forget that the Corruptor is basically the Blasters, the villain version of Blaster, so I know I played Corruptor a little bit. I liked, actually I think for a while I used Corruptor more often than Blaster, because I liked its inherent ability. I think it's called Scourge, like a certain, every like certain X number of attacks, you get a random chance to deal like massive damage. I forget exactly what Scourge does. There's been an incident inside the Copperbell mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who volunteered to quell the oh my god, the Hecaton chairs. Wait, we're gonna quell a bunch of Zaz's summons? A Final Fantasy 13 reference. I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. I apologize for all the burping and stuff. I just ate. I guess the Copperbell Mine is a mission. With a party of NPCs. Can I go with my current team and an NPC? No. I guess I'll go with other players. Really just want me and BMO and, like, then NPCs. I don't like playing with other people I don't know.
Oh, it's not too bad. I've done it.
Okay.
I promise. I promise it's not that bad. I was nervous at first myself, but then I did it.
I could just hit commence, but I probably would. Well, well, I don't know if I gotta wait for people or what. Corruptor is an inverted defender. It has the same abilities as defender, but focus more on offensive, making it usable for either blasts or support. Okay. Do I just hit commence or wait for the timer? Three, two, one. Oh. The penalty count has increased for a bandit. What? Commence. Excuse me. Sorry for abandoning. He even gets moody, you know? I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier, BMO, but I'm an archer right now. I know you're probably still on the phone, but just throwing that out there. Or at least I'm an archer right now. I haven't abandoned a marauder, but I'm kind of enjoying the archer a bit. Party members withdrawn from the duty. Finding new member. Commence. I guess nobody wants to do the Copper Bell mines. At least nobody that's a tank. Or wait, what is the... Was that DPS? The shield is the tank. The plus is the healer. And the blade must be DPS.
It wouldn't let you do NPCs?
It let me, but I didn't... well, I mean... When I selected go in with a party of NPCs, it showed me 4 characters, me and 3 NPCs. It didn't show you at all.
Oh. Oh, it was probably gonna do the thing where you gotta do it by yourself because
Oh, there we
yay,
go.
we got someone! They probably can't be a mixture, you know.
Well, it does point out like how many you can have of a certain class. Like it showed like one tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Well, what we kept missing was the extra DPS. Julie, do the thing. Duty commenced.
Let me get back in the swing of this, because I am not in the swing of this.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not exactly in swing mode myself. I obtained a tiny key. The sealed door opens. Oh. I was looking at your pets. I thought you were still out there. I'm gonna move the camera back. It's too close. Couldn't keep a big car. Yeah.
You got her nails done today.
Which one's the tank? I think Mackey's the tank, so I'm gonna follow him. That's a big dude. There is way too much. There's way too many letters on the screen. I gotta thin some of that text out. There's just too much. Can't see enough of the game. Is he running past everything? This is why I don't want people. Now, if he's actually kiting, that's fine. But if he's actually running, just running through everything, that's... I wish I could solo strikes in Destiny.
I still think that.
6-ounce pinch of fire sand.
Oh, we gotta blow up the thing. Hooray!
Oh, good thing I was standing right next to it. Death from Below and City Heroes. Well, in Death from Below and City Heroes, you actually have to kill everything. You really can't run by everything. I guess technically you could, but the whole point of those trials is the experience. Oh my god, what's with all the orange circles everywhere? No! You aggro everything, put them on the tank for one giant fight. Oh, that's fine. That's kiting. That's a strategy. I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm just talking about the people that just run through everything and ignore all the fighting. It's like, what's the point?
Yay!
I just learned a new ability. I have no idea what it does yet. That's a long way down.
Oh. Hi, baby.
Pull the lever, Kronk!
Best movie on earth.
You know, I've never seen it. I just know that meme.
It's a good movie.
Powder chamber appears to hold 12 ounces of fire sand.
I think we gotta get fire sand.
Oh, okay. An enemy here called a blasting cap. Alright then. Oh, it's a bomb. Okay, I get it. That actually makes sense.
Where did everybody go?
I'm over here with Mackie.
Oh. I don't see anybody. Oh, there you are. I was like, where the heck did y'all go? Oh, there was another hall. Okay.
Yeah, there's a hall over on the west side.
Fire sand. There's a big booger.
Yeah, it is. Ew. Oh god, it spewed out a bunch of little boogers. Okay, the sound effects could stop too. Ugh.
Oh, Misa, where's the toy? Where'd it go? Right there. Can't get it. Put it on the floor so I can
I possess one of that unique item. Seriously?
Yeah, there's been a couple times where I go through this and there's nothing that I can even use.
I didn't realize I had this particular thing, because if I do, then I need to be using it, because it's 40 points better than what I'm currently using. Those living fossils look exactly like blood infested forms.
Oh boy. I gotta do my healing duties. Oh my.
That's a big boy.
Holy, he hit me hard.
Defeat Gygus the Great. So great about him. I guess we'll see now. Slaves no more. Free! Free! Nice helmet.
Oh no.
That's filling the entire arena. How do we dodge that?
You don't. But thankfully, my Whispering Dawn is a regen spell, so
That also only did 97 damage. That's not very much.
yeah, I was. You fought Ifrit, right?
No, I haven't gotten that far.
Okay. I died a few times on that, and I did not know what I was doing wrong. I had to look it up, and then I was like, oh, duh. There's some thing you have to hit in the arena to make his Hellfire attack not kill you.
Interesting.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, so.
Yeah, I don't even really know where I need to go as far as stories go. I was just kind of here just wanting to kill things, but I should actually, like, trying to find some story to do.
Well, continuing the main story quest gets you a lot of, like, stuff like this, so...
That's probably just where I am,
plus, it would help you, like, level up and get your other abilities faster.
Yeah.
Which I
just
really
talking
need to
about
do.
shafts too. I got an achievement.
Yay!
Oh wow, I went from 17 to 20 doing this.
Yep, I told you. Okay, I don't need any of that. Yay, we did it.
Let me take a look at all the stuff that I got. Delivers an attack with a potency of 110 to all enemies in a cone before you. Really? I'm running out of places to put attacks.
I also gotta show you how to do the glamour stuff. I learned how.
It's
Kind of confusing at first.
Quick knock. No. Move quick knock to straight shot. Yeah, there we go. Report to Painted Mesa.
Stay.
Oh, I gotta go back to Ulda. Okay. Whoosh. Oh. I'm going about this the hardest way possible, but whatever. I'm not even going the correct direction. Oh my god. I really am stupid.
No, you're not. Where are you trying to go?
Back to the Adventurers Guild. Hello, Mikey. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Happy early, merry early Christmas. Same to you, BMO. I haven't had a chance to say that to you yet. Oh my god.
What are we oh my godding?
Vincent Valentine, right in front of us.
Yes, I love it.
Screenshot. I mean, he looks exactly like him. He did a really good job with that outfit. Holy crap. He's lost in this game. Well, this town, this city, Ulda, it is terrible to navigate. And people have told me that this town and the LL town is super difficult to navigate, and I agree. The only place that's easy to navigate is Gridania. That is dope, isn't it? Duty calls. Okay. Level 21. Well, I'm not even there.
I'm slowly
right.
getting used to
Party.
it, but it's
Right.
definitely still complicated.
Alright. Where's my...
Oh, you're talking to no one. That's cool.
I'm talking to no one? Well, that's the story of my life.
No. I literally see no one.
I gotta kick you from the party. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll be here.
All right. You're watching from the ether. At least you want to hop on. Hey, you know. Proceed.
I'll watch the stream.
Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Eldar will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. And I'll share the good tidings with the Papa Shan next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Well, there's a lot of me because I'm so tall. Females and ethereal. Squeal! No! And I just immediately run the direction. Oh. I get to be a hero for a cute girl. B-I-M-O. B-I-M-O.
Oh my god.
B-I-M-O. And BMO is her name.
Bro.
Sorry for loud. You're not loud at all. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. What did she steal? A good hairdo? Because, good God, you ain't got that, for sure. Why did you know, usually when you put a, what they call a top knot, it goes on the back of your head here, not the front. That's the worst version of a mullet I've ever seen. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. It's a pompadour? Yeah, okay. Elvis would be embarrassed. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. Almost read that as doo-doo for some reason. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. Dude, with that hairdo, I will make sure you leave this town. I don't care if she did steal from you. She's cuter than you. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens, which I'm sure you absolutely are. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require... Gross. The authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, adventure, help me. I beg of you. Yeah, you're cuter than he is. I'll save you. I don't really care. I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with my coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. I'm sure there's a good reason these four are being ignored by everybody. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? Dude, I'm like 3 times your height. I've had enough of this mummer's face. You lot teach them a lesson. Alright, which one of you wants to die first? I'm down to whip some ass. Nice boss music. Oh, now you bring your friends? Oh, is it Final Fantasy 1 remix? Okay. I thought it might have been yeah, you're right. I hear it a little bit better now. I don't have my volume up too loud so it doesn't come over the mic. I thought it might have been a regular boss fight. It might have been a boss fight music. But you're right, it's not. I love that jump back move. It's so fun to do. Where's my crouch button? I want to teabag him. Alright, Pompadour dude. How many balls would you like to get crushed today? Heard the original so many times, recognized it in half a second. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Uh-oh. The vision tells me she's somebody important. Go Krim. Just saw that. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is it the same thing happening in the other cities? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Lawlessness, I don't know why I couldn't say that. But if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Guardian Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins! Get your dodo tenderloins! Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan! That's the girl. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. We still don't know who she is. We don't even know who those two people talking were. Sir, are you alright? Yeah, just a migraine. Why did you get behind me? Yeah, I'm great. I'm fine. Nothing to worry about here. What now? You mean you're threatening a defenseless citizen? Threaten a defenseless citizen? Yes, actually. If I could actually control my character's movements, yes, I could. You know, Dick Dickerson was cast in this game. Did I slip into Dick? Did I slip into Dick Dickerson, I mean? Not did I slip into... Never mind. I just realized what kind of what kind of corner I just walked myself into. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? The shopkeeper? Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. Once. We're talking about chocobos? Gods bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. Okay, I'm sure she'll be important later. It went from rain to snow. All's well that ends well. Who the hell are you? Oh, it's you. Sephiroth 2.0 wannabe. We meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed Ul'dah, creeper. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a man on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my friend, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being somewhat in awe of you. Sorry, I'm straight, man. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Meanwhile, I'm 3 miles tall and he's got to look way up at me. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, she the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the scions of the 7th dawn have found their man, and she will tell you where to find us. Okay. Momodi, I gotta talk to you. You know what I need to do first? Hold on. I need to get rid of some of these names. There is just way too many names on the screen. I can't see anything. Others. When targeted, display type, initials.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Title display settings, I don't care. HP bar, never. Companion display name, never. Companion HP bar. Actually, companion, I don't really, I guess I can leave that on, I don't really care. Pet display, never. I guess I can keep that on.
What are you doing?
I need to remove some of the names on the screen. Moving that dungeon just now, I couldn't hardly see any of the action. All I could see was words in front of my face.
Is that in what is that system config?
Character configuration. I went down to the 4th box. Alliance members. I assume they mean like teammates. Never.
What's type?
Type?
Yeah, display type.
Well, it's just got full name, surname abbreviated, forename abbreviated, initials. I guess how you want the name to appear.
Um. Um.
Hide. HP bar, never. Pet display name, never. Other PCs. Other PCs. Other player characters.
Title display settings. What's that?
The
I keep
title
asking you.
of, like, people's, like, clans and stuff, I think.
Oh.
Or, like, when they get, like, titles in their names. I think she was here, she was just on the phone, so she didn't, she probably heard it.
No, I was just letting you do your thing.
Oh. Display, okay, other PCs.
I was also eating.
You're also eating? Oh, okay, gotcha. Initials, title display, I don't care. HP bar, don't care. Companion display name, don't care. Friends, I guess that can stay on. Change that to initials. Don't care about your title. It's called recovering stamina. You think she used a, crap, what's the name of that inspiration? Take a breather, yeah, that's it. Okay, that should be better. I'll see you next time I go into a dungeon or something. Okay, speak to Momodi. Okay, you are standing on something. I was wondering how you managed to be over the thing. Peppermint. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Who the hell is that? Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Well, I got a lot to tell you, lady. Ah, Krim, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to our fresh off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with the giants in the dark. That sounds odd. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Shan, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Tall, horned, red eyes. Horned. Okay, you're cute. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. First woman ever. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were wed in the spring. So that means you're single now, right? You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer. It's a lot to say in one mouthful. And swore that he would be like you one day. Well, alright. I don't think you can make the height that I was, but alright. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Aver once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Bob. Krim Wrathdragon. I shan't forget. With a name like that, how could you? Thank you, Krim Wrathdragon. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. So, you're single, right? Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. You're a very small part, trust me. That's right, I just made a short joke. And that goes double for yours, Krim. What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move into earnest, then. Listen, Krim, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. I am 22. I've been playing this game for just a few minutes, and I have already jumped 4 levels.
Yay!
So, you want to know more then, do you? Well, it ain't that a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'Dan. What? Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. I'm going to face Hamadan then? First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Krim. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Krim, and in the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Go to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay.
Don't remember where that is.
I've got like 3 missions. Oh, these are where the heart is. I don't care about those. It is located west of Horizon. Like fast travel Horizon.
Oh, western. Okay. I can just accept your teleportation.
Yeah, accept me. Accept me as I am, Bimo.
Okay. Aw, it didn't... I'm not in your party! Dang it!
Oh, crap. I forgot that detail.
I was like, why didn't you take me with you?
Party members.
Oh yeah.
Friend list.
You have to
Bimo.
invite me.
Invite to party.
Yes. Okay. Now I have to come to Western Thailand.
Yeah. Look. Go to Horizon.
Here I come. I am Cinnamon.
I thought you were Bimo Kimono. That is a short skirt.
Stop looking, Krim.
I wasn't looking at you.
Look away.
Hey,
Look
I'm single.
away.
I can look. Damn it. Okay. We need to go through Sunset Gate and just go due west. Oh, charge! Whee. Oh, that's the wrong. That's not the jump button. Try triangle. Whee.
I don't even know where we're going, so let me just...
To quote you, I just can't with you sometimes. There's a few mounts I want to get, but I don't know if I have to pay for them or not. Like pay money to get them.
How do you look at mounts? I haven't even seen.
I don't know either.
Any.
I just I've seen like people using certain mounts. Like I saw I almost said I saw BMO. I saw Kupo with a Magitech armor mount.
Yeah, there's a ton. I like the ones where we can ride them together.
Yeah, like the Regalia. I think this is the Glamour mission. I don't want to do this right now. I'll do it with that later. I don't know
Yeah,
who
Tori
else to talk
took
to.
me
Just go
through
to the
that
Waking,
stuff so that I could look cool.
just says go to the Waking Sands. Doesn't say who I need to talk to do that.
Oh, I know where you're going. Follow me. I think. Yep, follow me.
Ah, yes I am, because I see the objective marker now. Tataroo.
And then you go in here. Or, yeah, I forgot you talked to Tataru. Oh wait, she's not even there.
Deep in the desert... I'm not singing what she's singing. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. You mean like the desert rose from Final Fantasy VII that you get from Ruby Weapon? Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trolla-lola-lola-lolo. Girl, I am like 7 feet tall. There is no way I could sneak up on you. Ooh-ah!
Nice one there, Krim.
I would think you not to sneak up on me like that. Again, I'm like 3 times your height, and you're still in a chair. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... My, silent protagonist is silently protagonizing. That's what I was trying to say, but it didn't work. Don't underestimate the power of the sneak, apparently. Here at the behest of Thancred? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Krim Wrathdragon. Krim Wrathdragon. I'm sure that's probably a very long name and easy to find. So sarcastic tonight. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. She's so happy. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I sneak on my parents inadvertently on the regular. Well, I understand. You know, I do as well, and BMO sit down in the chair next to Tataru. You know, but I'm also 5'9". I'm not that tall. This guy, he's north of 6 feet. I mean, he probably towers over Sephiroth. He can't sneak. Even if he crouched down, he would probably still be over 5.5 feet tall. And your Gubu is on the table. Then I'd take a shit on that table. People probably eat on that. Enter the Waking Sands. Oh, I guess you stick the door in front of me. Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Alright. Nice, oops. I take it you are Krim Wrathdragon. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady oh, no, not her. I know who this is. This is my next waifu. Has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. All this is actually worse armor for a change. Okay, I'll take the bronze piece then. Yeah, I'm adding this girl to my list of
you're
waifus.
the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Mm-hmm, sure you are.
Hey, why not? Look at her, she's damn hot. My mom reaches my chest barely, plus she's as thin and lightweight as you can imagine, while I'm big, fat, and heavy.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia. and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
I will try my best to keep myself under control.
I have
Hi,
awaited your
Shatola.
coming.
I recognize you from Dissidia.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Is that her armor, or is she? No, that has to be her armor. Okay, never mind. At first, I thought the armor on her hips was like the dragon skin that the Aura have, but I'm sure it's just her actual like armor.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
There's only one thing I want you to... I mean, what? Yes, of course. Questions.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
That's pretty vague.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Okay. You really are shooting for the stars, aren't you?
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea. Nay, the world at large. And we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Like I said, you're really shooting for the stars.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Okay, except for Minfilia, I only know 4 of the 6 people in this room. Or, well, 5, not counting Minfilia. I know Ishitola, I know Thancred, I know the 2 on the left. Who is the dude in the robe on the far left?
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Usually I get hit in the head, but I know that's not what you're asking about. Manticore doesn't wear a robe.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
When was the last time I was on drugs?
All these things are the manifestations.
Although that was kind of how I felt when I
talent.
was on hydrocodone once.
Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Obvious punchline is obvious.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Then how the hell does interacting work?
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
So if they don't speak the same language I do, I would still understand him. Okay.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
The force is strong with you, young Padawan.
It is only a shame
I
that we
will be
cannot
right
use
back.
it
Okay.
whensoever we choose.
I mean, like, in the game.
Oh, okay.
That's right. I
I'm
too
gonna go
possess
try to
the
buy
Echo.
a new weapon.
Well, I'd love to see inside of something on you. I mean, what?
With that established, let us return to the
Sometimes I
subject
just
of
do
the
it just to
finals.
hear me moan. Groan.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
He makes his soldiers wear Arachnos costumes to test newbie supergroups. That's true. He did. He did do that. We somehow were a part of that. I mean, really wouldn't call Twin Shots group a supergroup, but, you know, let her do her. Twin Shots a weirdie. I mean, of course, she's sane compared to, what was her name? Flemeth? Flambeau?
Make no mistake, The Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
Well, I definitely know what's got a desire for me right now. Ma'am, you are fine, girl.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
Well, I know it is a supergroup, it didn't. It's like, okay.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Oh, damn it, there's no more voice acting. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies that, at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied on to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Responding with no. Yeah. Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure's mine, my lady. As pleasure as mine is. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you and your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as an evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. Stop, brain. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Shut up. Shut up. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. I guess I hit my head too hard. Now I can't talk. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess gear or selling unwanted items on the markets. They may be also sent on field on ventures. A contact of service can be drafted. Oh God, one of the retainers is our Al Bed named friend.
Oh my God.
In Limsa and Luenza, Freedweeb.
I feel like I should have known that, but I forgot.
Parnell in Gridania, and Chachabi in Ul'dah, Prunilla in Ishgard, or Kazashi in Kugain. Of course, it's Freedweeb.
Freedweeb.
Alright, Menphila. Let's continue talking. We Scions but have one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is that you desire for yourself. You said this already. Make sure when you give me your answer. I will go whither the wild rose blooms.
Whoa.
As well as on a date with you. Menphila is waiting to hear you whether or not you will pledge your support to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name
I
Charlian
think I
ring any
might buy
bells?
this.
Charlian. It kind of does, but I'm not sure why.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were
Even
the
though I
keepers
just
of
wasted
wisdom,
money
both
on
old
something
and new.
else.
Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Escorting rescues, yeah, I avoid those like a plague if I can.
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
That name sounds familiar.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Okay.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Can you take this to him and let him throw it?
So in other words,
Why is he
we got B2 or B4 and a smaller version of 9S over here. Yeah, and the stalkers.
Hello there.
Hi, Ida.
Welcome.
Feel so sorry for you.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
We know.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
I wouldn't describe him as that.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
I wouldn't say she's that cute. She's not bad, but she's not that cute.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
I'm sorry, what? Urianger? Alright.
Oh.
With the I thought that, Darth, especially with Menophilia standing right over there, or Menphilo standing over there, but I didn't want to say anything. I think I've made enough naughty jokes about her already.
Even the darkest night.
Oh, great. This guy talks in haiku +1.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
Oh my god, is that... Is that guy voiced by the same guy that does, Balthier and, Devram K? Please talk more.
Probably.
God damn it.
Our leader was taken from us.
I want to say his name
We
is
did not
Simon
stray
something.
From our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean no disrespect to the voice actress for Y'shtola, but the voice just doesn't seem to fit the person. The voice coming out of her doesn't seem to fit her, at least from my perspective. Goggles on the hood, yeah.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Kupo trousers.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, you're very rambunctious there.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Great, we're not even married. She's already bossing me around.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of
Oh good, he's going to talk more.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
That is Devram K without a doubt.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
I have to Google. I have to Google. I have to.
Tippity tap, tip tip tip, tippy tap.
Gideon Emery. Yep, I knew it. In the English version of Realm Reborn, Urianger was voiced by Gideon Emery, also the voice actor for Balthier from Final Fantasy XII. Since the release of 14 Heavensward, he is voiced by Timothy Watson. I guess, unfortunately, they had to change actors. I guess Gideon maybe just wasn't available. Sometimes it's a good thing when the voice doesn't match. Case in point, Pika. Okay, alright, well, let's see what you're talking about there. That's not it.
Thigh boots.
So you DM'd it to me, so I gotta find the DMs.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
Messages. Why do I not see it?
Misa, for the love of all that is holy. Misa, she chooses to always sit in the smallest spot on the couch.
Oh, you sent it to the funny stuff thing. Okay, hold on. Oh, One Piece? Okay, I don't know anything about One Piece. One moment I have an ad, and I don't know why Bluetooth is on. Why is that on? Yep. Pika is this person in the gold armor. I'm sorry, there's every time I see something about One Piece, it just really puts me off. I've yet to see anything about One Piece that I like.
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. The point of that post, I do get it. That's a much larger difference between what I had in mind for Ishitola and what that character has. My God.
However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
So primal has reduced itself to committing kidnapping and thievery?
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Oh, hey, look, Ifrit. We're just talking about him.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
I comment.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
I sent you a picture.
You sent me a picture. Well, let me go take a look at this picture you sent me. Emo sent a photo. Yes, she did. Bimo, are you trying to take Menophidia's place as my waifu?
Oh my God. It was the best, you know what Aaron was talking about, where he was like, you know, the less you have, the more defense you have.
Yeah,
it's the truth.
That's what something I mean I've said for a while, but yeah, you're right.
That's why I bought it.
The less a woman wears, the more protection she has. A string, pasties and a thong will have far more protection than a full set of plate armor. I think I left the solar prematurely. I comment. You are adorable. Guys, wait till you see what B-Mail's got on.
No, I'm changing it.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Wow. Why am I not surprised? You should see the pants that go with it.
I've drawn an illustration of that armor concept. Sure. As long as there's not a guy in it. Or you. Sorry, Darth.
I'm tempted to just leave it the way it is, come out there and be like, go buy the pants just so I can show you.
Wow, Beano's married. She's being a cock teasing.
Oh my god. Not what I'm trying to do.
Oh, it's so fun to pick on you sometimes, Beano.
Okay, now I am good and modest.
Okay. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spat of abductions, crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Imagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. I think I know where Drybone is, but I don't think I've actually been there.
Here, I'll show you.
I can't fast travel to it. Okay,
I'll
where are
show
you at?
The pants. I'm in Ulda at the market board. Those are the pants that go with it. That I did not buy because they don't have... I mean... Like I said, I did not buy them for the aesthetic.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It looks like the pants that those dancers that are nearby wear, that are dancing, that are...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, here's an example of one right here. I try not to acknowledge because... Yeah.
Whoa, it's a Reaper.
Reaper?
It's got a scythe.
Oh. Fast travel to Ulda, because I got plenty of money to do that. I'll probably have to walk to Camp Drybone, because I don't think I've been there. Hold on, let me go back to my Discord. See what you sent me, Darth. Discord. I don't know why I don't know why your DM didn't come through. Oh yeah. That's accurate. That's accurate. 2B. Oh yeah, I forgot that Nier was made by Square also.
Can you...
I came here, why? I didn't need to see Bemo's outfit. She's already gonna changing it. I need to go to, where is Camp Drybone? I haven't fast traveled. Oh, I can fast travel to it. I have been there. Sweet. That'll make things easy. A whooshy whoosh. Oh, okay. I thought you said I thought you sent it to the DMs first, and then I just didn't see it, or it didn't come through for some reason. Alrighty then. Looking for Isambard. Look for the big obvious check mark. I am Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Ophelia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim safely returned. I got a climber dispeller. Cool. Let us get right to it then. When Philia names the Amalja culprits in all this, you would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn while they might, but their light cannot stay in the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before the Mongols catch their scent, but I know not if Amalja still linger. Not if the fuck it! Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something about the Amalja seek in this area. Retrieve ripe corpses. That's not a disturbing way to describe it. Ripe corpses. 2 words I never thought I would ever see next to each other. Where the hell am I going for this? Very, 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 very east. And I need to go... Well, no, that's actually not it. I need to go south. Okay. Someday I will get the amount so I can actually go faster than foot speed. Tuco. It's a weird looking hedgehog.
47. Oops. Let's see. 48.
Oh, big obvious purple spot. You sense a hostile presence. Can I please select them? Thank you.
I really spend That's too much. Okay, that's not too bad.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to pick up these ripe corpses and just shove them in my pocket.
Holy mother of... Okay, I'm gonna buy this.
It is good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yeah, I'm just going to pull them out of my pocket right here. Drops all 3 corpses on the ground right in front of him.
Inventory.
With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Yeah, they were pretty big. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye, like the Transformers. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions are too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if there were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it to be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the end, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Dude, are you alright? Drink some coffee, you'll feel better. Oh, well, look who it is. This jackass.
Who are you referring to?
Huh?
Sorry, you're in an ad. I didn't know who you were talking about.
Oh, the dude that was threatening that girl back there in Ul'dah. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hell do you want with me now? Unfortunately, I have a note here for you. Let me just stick it right in your face. Over my fist. Dear friend, missing people, please help yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. That was a fantastic conversation. I wish I hadn't done it. Speak with the common folk. Alright. Please, sir, just leave me be. I need to talk to you. Oh, you... Okay. Alright. I thought I was antisocial. Devious derelict. Nothing to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear. Please don't kill me. That was some fascinating conversation. Hey, jackass, I'm back to talk to you again. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. I wonder how close Costa del Sol in this game matches its Final Fantasy VII counterpart. Welcome back, Krim. Have you learned aught of import? No, not really. I see. I suppose I should expect as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of St. Adama Lindama. It is a small and humble church, found in the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquis. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Yeah, I'm just going to, again, stick this body in my pocket. Just like shove it right in my back pocket here. Like my cell phone. Hey, dude, I got a corpse in my pocket here that I want to give you. I am Marquis, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial and there is an empty grave atop the ridge, take the path and lay him to rest there. Why I gotta do this shit? Creepy.
Oh, I remember all this stuff. Here I come. Finally. I was just clearing some space in my inventory.
And it's all good. You good, sister. You and your 2100 HP.
Well, I am level 47.
Why does the embalmed corpse have shoes on? And I'm just gonna like drop it right here, exposed to the elements too. Oh, bury it. Okay, I'll bury it with its shoes on because I'm sorry. I'm good at pointing things out. What the hell was that? Why does he have shoes on? May they all walk in Thal's realm. Maybe that's why, so they can walk in Thal's realm. Maybe Thal's realm was very, very bad for people with tenderfoot. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister... Can you just not give them regular names? Sister Susan, Sister Barbara, Sister...
It's Orson.
It's not Yerson, it's Myson. Orson. Yerson.
Ourson.
Ourson. Sin! She's been kind to me. Everyone.
Too soon.
Everyone has been so after I just buried a body.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Arson within the church walls. There's something wrong with him. His name is Edward. Eaduuard. Not Edward, but Eduard.
Someone was like, hey, I got an idea. Let's,
Yeah, what we close get to a normal name in this game, we gotta screw it all up with all those letters.
Look at Krim staring at the wall.
I hear you have done us I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and send it to Eisenberg when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants? It is true, I am closer to the people than any other order. Any other of the order. That was hard to say for some reason. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill fits... oh my God, screw me in the ass. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquis and soon. Now I go back to Eisenbard. Whee! Whee! The chocobo just quayed at me. Thank you, Krim. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Krim? What's up? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungus more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Arson herself? Arson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. Every rose has its thorns. Wasn't ready for a poison breakout. And you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper, Marquis. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. High level! I am 23 now!
Yay!
Sister Arson, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Krim, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. There's a chocobo still stuck in an egg bouncing up and down next to me. Speak with the uncombed urchin in the Golden Bazaar. That's kind of rude. Uncombed urchin? Why don't you just call him a little shit? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't pass it yet. Nope, it's up here. Am I even anywhere close to where... Oh, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, that's the Golden Bazaar? Okay, so I gotta do a little walking. Alright. I hope I walked the correct direction.
I wish I had a mount where we can fly around everywhere.
I just wish I had a mount that I could, walk on. Just so it's a little bit faster.
We need to get you your chocobo.
I don't have a chocobo.
I know, I'm saying we need to get you one. It's
Myo
one of your,
nanny.
It's one of your quest, class quest thingies.
Oh, okay. I'd have to go look and see which one it is.
It's called My Little Chocobo.
Cute. My Little Pony reference.
Yeah.
So if a guy that's into My Little Pony is a brony, My Little Chocobo would be a brokabo? You know how hard that is to say on the fly? Brokabo? Brokabo sounds more like what a chocobo would be if you didn't have any money.
On the fly.
Ah, look what I did there, an accidental pun. Look at Beano catching me with my accidental puns.
Krim has arrived!
Announce my presence, thank you. Okay, now I gotta talk to Chocobo Keep so I can have the access to this one. I believe on the fly. Alright, uncombed urchin who looks mysteriously like a very young version of Thancred. Does you also have white hair? Please help! Sister Arson went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here, right... Oh my god. I'm punch myself in the mouth. So, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, and 4. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing, and she went looking for it. What if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Well, where did you last put your shiny thing? Talk like Flambeau. Like, oh my god. My name is Flambeau, and I'm like Yuffie. I'm like really, really like pretentious and like so spoiled brat. Like I'm totally, high class bitch. Can I please get the mailbox, Mr. I cannot function tonight.
Oh my god, I want to buy the whale mount.
Whale mount?
Sin!
Oh, seriously? Does it look like Sin?
Well, it's a whale, but...
Well, I mean...
That'd be really freaking cool if there was one.
Yeah, if there was like a mount version of Sin, I would totally do that.
Here, see, I'll show you. This is the... They're expensive, bro.
I gotta see
real
this.
Money.
I gotta see this. Oh, it's a humpback whale, or maybe like a sperm whale.
There's also one that carries 8 characters, and it's literally a lunar whale.
A what? A lunar whale?
Yeah, look, I'm showing you. It looks like a boat, but
yeah,
it's
it does
a
look
whale.
like some kind of airship. A few of those details look a little bit like Ansem's final form in Kingdom Hearts 1. You know what I mean? Especially that back part there with that fin that goes up and those things sticking out the side.
Ansem, is that you? In another life, he was a whale.
It's Ansem's secret third form.
The whale that we can just fly around in. So the Magitech one you get from story.
Oh, that's good. I wouldn't mind having that, because what I like about the Magitech one, other than the fact it's Magitech armor, is that when you ride it, you get Terra's theme from Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, that's cool.
Terra's theme is one of my favorite themes in the Final Fantasy
I still need to play
franchise.
that. I should probably just play it on like Joey's computer and call it a day.
I
was waiting until I got like a PC so I could stream it, because I've never played it before.
Well, Final Fantasy VI on the Pixel Remaster is not going to require much hard drive power. You don't really need a powerful computer to play it.
I figured. I just wouldn't be able to. Probably wouldn't be able to stream it.
But I do know that the Pixel Remaster somewhat recently came out on PlayStation. Granted, it means you have to buy it, but
I don't care. I only bought it on Steam because, for one, it was probably cheap, and two, I just figured I'd buy it for the sale price and then just wait until I was able to play it. But
yeah, I mean that's. I bought it because I wanted to play the original 6, so I don't blame you at all. But yeah,
you get a chocobo at level 20 when you reach level 20 and pick a grand company to align with.
A grand company. Oh. Grand company is like the ones with the Ronso lady, the big burly guy, and
Ulda, Gridania, or
Okay, yeah, I haven't done that then. I should do that. Just so I can at least have a chocobo.
And you can switch at any time.
Oh,
I did
hello.
some research on it.
Yeah, you're an hostile presence for sure. But you're like level 13, so you're like no threat.
I'm just over here healing Krim whenever Krim needs it.
Healing for the 1 HP that I lose to these guys.
I ain't gonna fight him, because I'm level 47. That's not
I'm
fair.
not asking you to. I got this in hand. If I really need to, I can go into my tank form. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. But we'll see it safely back to him. Alright, back to Isambard.
Ice.
What? Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar? Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching the mementos of orphans? Unrisking her own well-being in the doing, no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Ooh, 35? Yes, please. Some new gear, finally. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attacks than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Okay, so to the southeast. Okay, I see it down there. Amalja, wrong places. Ha ha ha. Nice pun. I get it. Need to go out of this town and then go south. Actually, you know what I should do? I need to go. I'm tired of walking around. You said I need to join a grand company.
I was here. Let me try to find it. How to get.
Probably need to go to one of the big towns, so I'll just travel there anyway. I'd rather. Well, I like Gridania, so I'm gonna travel to Gridania.
Yeah, you can change at any time. It's just it'll explain it when you do it.
Anytime I need to go to one of the three big cities, I just prefer Gridania because it's easier to navigate.
You have to be at a certain quest. I don't remember. I'm trying to look it up to see. The player needs to complete the company you keep story quest. The player needs to be a part of a grand company. And then you need to finish the My Little Chocobo.
The company you keep story quest.
So I guess maybe just keep going in story quest, I think.
Well, I need to find.
Cause you don't pledge your allegiance to a company until the quests. Like it's part of the story, or I think it's the story quest.
Well, this mission here that I'm doing now is level 19, so you're probably right.
And the player needs to finish My Little Chocobo, a mission given by the company commander. So after you join the company, the quest will you'll accept a quest from them to get your Chocobo.
Okay.
So I guess just do the next story quest.
All right. So back to Camp Drybone.
Yeah, I chose what's it called? Limsa, just cause that's where I started. But they said you can. It says you can switch companies whenever you want. You just can't do certain things in the company. But as soon as you go back to your previous company, you get your previous rank back.
So there's like some missions that are only available through a specific
Yeah.
company. Got it. Okay.
And there's also certain armor for each one. So, I mean, I don't know if that matters to you, but you can always look up and see what what the class armor is for yours for each one. I did that, but I didn't care really.
Considering I'm meeting an archer right now, I'm going to assume probably the Gridania
here, let
armor
me
would probably be the best anyway.
I want to look it up because I'm...
That's where archers are based in, usually, is Gridania.
Company archers armor. Pictures of Augur and company gear. That's considered DPS, right?
I think so. Yeah, range DPS.
Let me see if I can find pictures of it.
Ah, there you are, Krim. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious, with seeming suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false as though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say I would be much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Krim. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm not going to read that. Show the leaflet to Thancred. Alright. Somebody here with a unicorn. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nod Thal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson can makes of it. And a poof. Oh no. Where? In here? No. In here. Oh, this is the end. Alrighty. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Would someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Krim. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary in our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, I'll tell Isambard what we have learned here. Oh, he's not over here. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Krim. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Krim and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Ah, I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. Right. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. I'm gonna need a shower. What'd you send me, Bimo?
The different sets for the... I think it said war sets. So I'm assuming that would be what you fall under. Because there's different ones for magic, obviously.
Yeah, that all seems to fit very appropriately theme-wise.
Okay.
Listen, Krim, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Yeah, I'm really going to stand out being 7 feet tall. So what do I gotta put on? Armory chest. This, the weathered shepherd's tunic, is that what I gotta put on? I'm not sure what I need to be wearing to...
Yeah, I think it's the tunic, and I think maybe... Is it just one piece?
Let me check the...
And then I'm gonna
hempen bracers.
Right back.
Weathered shepherd slops. Oh, I think I did it because there's now like missions available to me, or yeah, contacts. What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Oh, we were in Drybone. This guy's name is Ermagerd.
Nice.
Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. I preach the teaching of Azemia the Warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azema is a keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Nice to see how many friendly folk are around here willing to help the poor man.
And then you just got this random bunny chick following you around.
Yeah, well dressed and kept up, and I'm wearing these rag clothes, and I'm not even going the right
Not
direction.
sus at all.
Yeah, with a tiny Marlboro following her too. Also, completely normal.
Yep. I trained it.
Directly below me.
Don't die, Krim.
I'll be alright. I don't need my
I
ankles.
almost died.
And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Krim. Don't I know it? The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Meanwhile, your bunny partner there, she can remain in her fancy outfit. Boing, 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 boing. Oh. Boing, boing. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Sure. You look absolutely smashing, Krim. Sorry, man, I'm straight. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor, unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, For I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nalthal, and I'll come to offer you succor. Have a good night, Darth. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. New word. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanoa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flame, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. I got Kings coming in with a 2-person raid. Thank you so very, very much, Kings, for the raid. Hello, everybody. Huh? What'd you say, Bimo?
Oh, cool.
Oh. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Hello and welcome. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you want to stay and hang out, I shall introduce myself. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here. I am a variety streamer, streaming a variety of games, as opposed to a variety streamer that streams door making. I need to come up with something better to say there. Nonetheless, glad to have you all in here. I am also consider myself an amateur comedian, voice actor, and amateur game developer, indie game developer, rather. Okay. I try to do all those here on stream. So if that sounds like something you want to hang out with, by all means, hit that follow button and join us if you haven't already. Thank you so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing, Kings? I am doing well. How about yourself? I hope you have hope your Christmas weekend is starting well if you do celebrate it. Let me give you a proper shout out. There we go. And let me give you the other one. There we go. And you were playing Retro. How is that? How is Retro? Is it a good game? What were you, butt up. Okay. Christmas vacation for another week? You're lucky. I don't get that much. I don't get that much time. I'm off over the weekend because I'm off on normal weekends anyway. But I'm off on Monday, and that's it. Upside, though. I get 2 Mondays in a row off because Christmas and New Year's are both holidays. So, yay there. I get two holidays back to back. Retro is the best, yeah. What were you playing in the retro category, King? Yeah, 4-day weeks are nice, especially right now considering that I'm working like nearly 50 hours every week. I got a lot of overtime because it's peak season right now, so I'm kind of pooped-ed. The was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Super Mario 64? That's another one that's on my list of games I should do on stream at some point. Even though I'm terrible at platformers, I also need to do the original Super Mario Brothers games. Oh boy, those are... You want to see some anger out of me? I mean, it's not going to make me Fortnite angry, but oh my god. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Duh! Not you again. I'm going to whack you over the head with my bow. I'm not even going to shoot you. You're not worth the arrow. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol route to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Krim, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Glad I could go see her. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Okay. Speak with Minfilia at the Waking Sands, so we need to fast travel to Ulda. I guess I could just do a regular teleport, save you the money. But yeah, as you can see, those of you who are who rated, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV on MMO Friday. Normally, I play. Usually, I save my MMO or multiplayer days, or well, my playing with friends day, my community day, I guess you could call it, for Friday. So that's what we're doing. I'm here with my friend Emo Kimono, and there is a wind-up X death here. And there's, oh my god, I found a wind-up Yuna.
Where did you go?
I'm in Ulda. I need to find the Waking Sands. Where was the Waking Sands again?
I know this. Horizon, I think.
What was it? Was it really? I thought Waking Sands was in Ulda.
Oh wait. No, remember that's where the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are.
Yeah.
But no, I was wrong. It's not in Horizon.
Oh,
Or
you're
is
right. You were right. We need to travel to Horizon and then go west.
Oh, I remember. Okay. Yep.
So let's just save the money by going to Ulda first. Sprint! While Bimo runs me over with a chocobo. I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Yes, I turned the Chocobo music off on mine because I couldn't stand it. I mean, like, literally every time you get on your Chocobo, all you hear is the Chocobo music.
I mean, that's a staple of the franchise.
It's okay at first, but every single time.
Yeah,
like,
I
don't like.
It gets old.
I don't like the Final Fantasy XIV Chocobo music. I mean, it's okay at first, but to hear it every time you're on your Chocobo is annoying. But the fact that you can even shut the Chocobo music off is magnificent.
The developers are aware that it does get grating after a while, apparently. There's a big dude wearing blue right here.
I can't wait till you get a Chocobo. You're gonna be so happy. I'm just over here running around in my Chocobo.
Alright, waifu. I mean, Benphilia. Let's chat. Welcome back, Krim. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Kind of already happened. I killed a bunch of people to go get that little note from earlier. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready. I'm sorry, what? We must needs be ready to fight for our cause. I'm just going to move on. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mudamix Bubblypots. Of course it is. And he is a scholar of no small repute. I bet he probably is small, though. Mudamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Orzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mudamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Alright, so where's the bonfire? Said it was someplace in Thanalan. Come on, Comet, come lay down. Life, materia, and everything. Oh, this is where we get materia.
Wait, don't move.
I won't move. I am not moving. I am very, very still. And so is my character.
Whoa. Okay, no. That's not what we wanted to do. Why do people randomly do, like...
It's so annoying.
Okay, this is taking forever. How did they do this? Oh. Sorry, it's taking forever.
Alright, I don't even know what you're doing, so... No skin off my teeth.
As you
Meanwhile, I'll just sit here and pet Comet. He's being cute.
Oh my god, why did I do that? Okay, here we go. You don't have to give me anything, just accept it.
Okay. Thanks.
Ray! Now you have money.
Thank you.
More money, anyway.
Black Brush Station. Prepare to poof. Poof power. Activate.
Poof. Hi, Misa.
Alright, have a good night, Kings. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Dream of jumping on mushroom heads. And by mushroom heads, I mean like Goombas. I don't mean like anything like penis-shaped. Unless you're into that, you know. No judgment here. By Kings. Yeah, that's definitely a goblin named Mudamix Bubblypots. Alright. Who is
His
Uplander?
dialogue is my favorite.
Huh? Oh, his dialogue? Who is Uplander come to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? I have something for you. Fighty Tool drinks in airy self. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine name of Materia. You're cute and not nice legs. If Materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes! Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. I understood absolutely none of that. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. I'd like to be more than a friend, but yes, you're right. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Tongue flaps. Wow, alright. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of Materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Fighty Tool is unstrong as Eating Tool. Make good Teachy show a power of Materia. God. The Materia Master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Pishkosh. Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of Materia. Fighty Tool be born. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you touch a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from summit as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. That has got to be the most terrible dialogue ever.
Wrong-o.
Oh my god.
I had so much fun, like, saying all the things he was saying.
Tongue flaps and Fighty Tool and Mutamix and oh my god.
Mouth flaps. I mean, tongue flaps.
Okay, let's go back to Minfilia, which is Horizon this time, not Ul'dah. And Poofy Poof. And I'm going the wrong way again. No, I was not. God damn it.
Don't worry, Krim. We're that much closer to you getting a chocobo. I won't ride my chocobo just for you.
Aw, thanks. I feel special. I have an ability called Peloton. What the hell? Where'd that come from? What's a roll ability? Increases movement speed of self and nearby party members. Oh. Alright. So I can inflict a slight movement increase. Scratch your nose, comic. Then you like your nose scratched. Of course, you're putting my leg to sleep because you're laying on it. Welcome back, Krim. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not as easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Krim, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. I guess it means now I have access to materia. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. I hope it was a painful extraction. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Krim. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him, such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Back to Camp Drybone.
Cool, you can assign your friends to different friend groups.
I hope I'm in the top friend. Best friend.
You're in group 1 because you
Group
were
1.
part of my first group of friends. So.
Works for me. Alright. Report to the Flame Sergeant Camp Drybone. Alrighty. And poof! Poof mode activated. Poof commenced. Hello, Flame Sergeant. Ah, you're Krim Wrathdragon of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize them from the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Sorry, came out of nowhere. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. If it's an invisible city, how am I supposed to know if I'm there? We stand to learn much and more from the Amalja plot. If the mission succeeds, Krim, let's make sure it does. Lie in wait at the Invisible City. Okay, so quite literally, where is the Invisible City? It's up there. All right, time to take a walk. Or a brisk stroll.
I feel weird with you as a ranged character. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm just so used to playing with you as not a ranged character.
Yeah, because as when I started, I was doing a lot of upfront stuff.
Oops. I like how the enemies don't even attack me. I think it's because I'm high level.
Yeah, probably. I think most MMOs are designed that way, that they ignore anybody that's over a certain level, or like certain level gap, unless they're like directly attacked. Oh, almost went right past it. I think. Oh, here we go. Oh, right, in a party.
Aww. You gotta leave me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's my fault. The game's fault.
Fine. I didn't think this was something I couldn't help with.
Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. They look like, sort of like Ronso, just with stubby legs and longer arms. Hurrah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. It's a trap! I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hee hee hee. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. You know, I have an archer I can shoot you as you run. They're all yours. Whew, okay. Fighting time. I don't exactly have a... Oh, wow. Oh, my God. There's like 8 people targeting me. Oh, damn it, is there no end to them?
You're in an instance, right?
Do what?
You're in an instance?
Yeah. Although I'm doing fine, it seems like they're all attacking the NPC enemies. Not really having any issues right now. And Thancred arrives just to save us all. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Uh-oh. Vision time? Bring him. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. Allows her to get a last second save from Thancred. A few of the Amalja mean to give us their god as an offering. I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. The Bowl of Embers now accessible. Oh, a dungeon. What did you do? What do you mean? What did you do to get a promotion? You were just here. Just being here is being here and in the stream gets you get you points toward your promotions. It just is a way to thank you for being a consistent viewer. Oh, let's bring the kimono of Bimo into the party. My cat's
I don't know why I'm unable to join party, but I will join it in just a second.
Okay. Well, we confront Ifrit in the Bowl of Embers. Because that sounds like a great idea. Go fight Ifrit. Because he's such a fun dude. Giant fire
Sorry, I'm
creature.
in a cutscene really fast.
Oh, that's okay. I'll mute my mic. Oh, I learned to roll it. Oh, yeah, I wanted to actually move some things around. I wanted to move poison to...
Where are you currently?
Here. I don't know that you can get to me. I'm apparently in a prison of some kind, and I'm trying to escape. But I think I can start the dungeon where I am.
Okay, try and see if it'll pull me in, because I'm really far away from you.
Party of other players. Join.
Yeah, I can join from where I am.
And it happened,
This game
so let's try it away.
cool. That's because people want to do these ones, I guess. Which one is this?
Called the Bowl of Embers.
This is Copperbell Mines.
Uh,
I think you accidentally had the other one. The other one selected. I did that once.
well, there was only one to select from.
It's okay. Vincent Valentine is in our party.
Oh my god, he sure is.
That same guy.
It really is. It is the same guy.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I know. It's funny as I saw him earlier when we were just traveling through one of the towns. I was like, hey, this guy's named Vincent Valentine. Then I got closer to him, and he was really actually even made his character look like Vincent Valentine. He's a pugilist, which is inaccurate to his character, but, you know, whatever.
He should be the machinist or whatever.
Yeah. Whoever gets to use guns. Got the key. Kind of a regular looking outfit that the other girl's wearing, though. Just kind of your typical normal look.
It's also kind of a regular name as well.
I have initials on, so I have no idea what her name is.
She's just like, she got up.
Oh, I can read Gabriel
off the
Bell.
couch
I see it
and-
now. Wait, Gabriel Belmont?
Gabrielle.
Whatever. But it's Belmont?
Oh,
I
I can't
only
see
have
their
part of
last
the name.
name.
If that's Belmont, that's a reference to Castlevania.
Oh. Would you look at that? no!
Or to the Belmont Stakes of Horse Racing? Possibly, but I'm betting more along the lines of Castlevania.
I don't know where you all went.
I'm down the hill, right by the door that we came in a minute ago.
I mean, her, she died.
Oh.
Why are they dying? Where are they?
I can't believe the real Valentine is dead. Well, in some ways he already was, if you know what I mean.
They must have went ahead or something, because I don't know where they are.
Well, if you need to catch up with them, try to keep them alive, go ahead. I think I can handle myself just fine here.
I mean, they're fine now. They respawn.
Dark dyed hair, but dead inside. Yeah. Some say Vincent's a vampire. He's not, but it's just funny to say it, though.
It's a hackathon chair!
If Vincent's a vampire, no wonder a Belmont showed up. Nice. Why are you running? Come back here.
That's because he's chasing Gabrielle.
Is Gabrielle the tank? Yeah, I guess he is. Or she is.
I'm trying to find a better way to, like, organize my spells. And I switched around my healing spell and I'm, like, all confused.
She's using an
But
axe.
it's
She's
okay.
in the water. Too bad there's no like whip weapons in this game, because that would be really appropriate for her if she was being a Belmont.
Ooh, I would be Quistis. Even though I hate Final
I was
Fantasy
going to say,
VIII.
don't you hate Final Fantasy VIII?
That's the first thing I thought of.
Well, I mean, it's the first character that uses a whip. Closest thing to that is Selfie's nunchucks. Which is kind of amazing that little skinny girl can use nunchucks as well as she does.
I'm not gonna lie, I really do like being able to heal people. I do want to try at some point the dancer, because I want to try it like buffing and stuff. I heard that it was really fun. Not that I'm not a dancer in real life at all.
I'm sure you dance just fine.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get through some of these low level dungeons because I can't use like half of my abilities.
Luckily, you're doing
I'm
a
like-
pretty darn good job even without them. Without your good stuff.
Yeah, it's just annoying because the only attack I have is like not an instant attack, and it's so frustrating. Aside from my poisoning, I can poison instantly.
Kotos.
Yeah, they need to turn towards them.
I'm trying to keep myself to his back. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. GG's! I forgot to change my gear back after I did the mission where I had to change it. All that for a tiny key, yeah. I hate elevators that go down really fast. Puts my stomach up in my throat. Fire sand, aka gunpowder. Alright, time to fight the giant booger. Oh. I thought I fell into something. Oh, I sort of did. I'm kind of stuck here.
The cold throne, slaves no more, free, free.
Plus 20% taxes. I don't know what I mean.
Why did it start me all the way over here? That was fast.
Squoosh.
Schwan, 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 schwan. Oh, it dropped me where I left off. Okay.
Was it the Wii Fit trainer? Yes, she did kind of look like that, didn't she? Alright, let's try this again. Enter the Bowl of Embers with a party of other players.
Just
Bowl of
remember,
Embers.
like, sometimes it'll keep, like, 2 check marked or whatever, so just make sure that's the only one that's check marked.
Well, there's actually only one in this list now, is what's weird.
Oh.
Bowl
yeah.
of Embers.
I just mean that happened to me before.
Oh, I see what you're saying
like,
now. Down at the bottom, 2 out of 5 selected. I did select the Bowl of Embers, but it's I'm right now. I'm selected I have 2 of them selected, Bolt of Embers and Copperbell Mines, so there's a chance I could join one of those 2. Now I get that. Okay. Now select the Bolt of Embers. Now hit join. And...
Yeah, I did that before.
There we go. Okay. Now I see.
It does it automatically at first, so you have to, like, unselect
yeah, even though you finish the duty,
it
still keeps you in it. Alright.
Here we go.
Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Wow, Ifrit looks disgusting in this version. Or in this game. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your Godhead. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those 2 as well. Ugh. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. And this is a very ugly version of Ifrit. Ow, my wrists are slightly singed. Oh, mighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. We're like, what? Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? It's called plot armor.
Yeah!
Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly it.
Yeah, I'm in Philia.
Oh, Ifrit is mad?
Yeah. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Let's sing I have a boyfriend. So what is it I've got to hit when he does his, like, large AoE attack?
There's gonna be, like, a big crystal thingy, like, flame crystal in the center. And you gotta switch your, attacks to that.
Okay. Fire do be hot, yo.
Let me come back here. Oh, switch to the crystal.
I see it now.
It's called the Infernal Nail. And now we won't die when he casts Hellfire.
Was that what he just did?
Yeah. The first time I did this, I had no idea. And I kept dying instantly. I was like, why is this happening to me?
Alright. No pun intended, this fight is actually pretty cool.
See, I told you it gets better.
And now we get his material, we can summon him anytime, right?
Ha.
Oh, that's not how this one works. Oh, okay. Damn.
Well, you're not a summoner either.
Oh, close, you get red materia. You get red crystal.
Ooh.
Yeah. I want a red rock, Zarda. This is my second crystal, right?
Yeah. I have 3 crystals.
Aren't you special?
Well, in this cutscene, I don't. I only have 2.
Because I'm the Crimson Commander, that's right. That's right. Pray forgive my lateness. Yeah, thanks for the help. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Yeah, if only it were that easy. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flames General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Krim. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. Yeah, no shit. My ass is still burning. Not from anything I ate, either. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. Let me guess, our hooded friends watching? Narrow Tolskavia. Who the hell is that? So that was the mighty Ifrit. Who the hell are you? Nice armor. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking Ul'Dan interference into account. Thanks for the ass shot, game. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely on. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. The hell's that you got on your head? We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Livia Sass Junius. She gives you lots of sass. Ha ha! Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Hot. I mean, what? Not out with allies like that. Beware, woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. She looks like a shark. Yeah, her helmet kind of reminds me of, if you've ever played Warframe, it kind of looks like the advisor woman that you talk to, that advised you throughout the entire game. Ah, there you are, Krim. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be a whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negativities. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice, if free to slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Krim. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected what you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Nymphilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing your tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems will solve themselves. Peachy. Is that why all these dead bodies are here? There's one lady crying. At least it's raining, so you won't really know that she's crying. I'm a real empathizer, aren't I? We gotta go to Horizon. What a horrible day for rain. And they're just leaving those dead bodies out there too, so they can be, you know, just disintegrating in the rain as well. What a good way to, you know, preserve the bodies.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god, that Chocobo is wearing a Santa hat. That is the cutest thing I think I've seen all day.
Oh my god.
Hey, there's the whale you were talking about.
Yay!
I'm in Horizon, that big black whale is here.
That means they probably needed it. It carries 8 people.
A lot of room. What mission is this? It's level 20, so hopefully turning this in will give me access to the Chocobo mission?
I just know that right after you pick your company is the mission. Because then you'll get your company Chocobo.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar giving a full report to Lady Nymphilia. You should join them at once. Lady Nymphilia is most eager to see you. Feelings mutual. But for different reasons. My late arrival nearly cost Krim his life. I wasn't there when Amalja took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served him to Efreet. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. I'm just as failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Krim, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Menphilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. Now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning the primal Ifrit. Catch you later, Zarda. I don't want to call you Zafra. Thank you, Zarda, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so very, very much. Catch you later. Good to see you. Nor is the tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe, so it's the life stream from Final Fantasy VII. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether, the life stream. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains the strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. Yeah, like I said, plot armor. When you first came to us, I told you the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I show you concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite kit, Krim. You may be sure it won't last for long. Once the people learn of the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Why are you walking to me oh my god, why am I talking? Why are you walking up to me so creepily? Whether she intended to or no, Menphilia neglected to tell you something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you are imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Krim. But I should get going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses that his people suffered. Till next time. Well, that is sad.
Very
Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis So would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. I'm gonna go hit the gym. Start pumping some of that iron. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Next maintenance request is here in the making. I'm gonna go to Gridani and see if I can. I'm gonna guess I need to talk to. Well, hold on.
Let me see. A hero in the making.
Yeah, it's our next. So that's my next mission is hero in the making. I need to talk to Minfilia again, but I was gonna go talk to. See if I can talk to the. Whatever her name is, the angel lady here, Eamon Sulu,
well, when
whatever.
you do a hero, when you go and talk to Minfilia, she's gonna bring in all 3 of them, and that's where you choose your company.
Oh.
Yeah.
Crap, in the wrong place then. Back to Ulda. Not Ulda. Oh my god, I did it again. Horizon. I'm gonna blow all that money you gave me just on teleporting because I'm going to the wrong places. Alright, how do you talk to me? Until not so very long ago, you were in but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the Primal Ifrit. Good way to pretty much summarize what I've done so far in this game. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Krim. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Menphilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Krim, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Krim's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Your reputation precedes you, Master Wrath Dragon. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelves Wood. Stop playing with that. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Wrath Dragon. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Amalja and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Ul'dah. Our people know you and love you well. A man of great talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you to for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. Like, oh my god, what the hell? Lady Menphilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are an all-encompassing organization empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will of course recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. As part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention you have to go listen to all their addresses first.
Awesome. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. She's mine. Stop hitting on her. Very well. Let Krim hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Krim, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of the Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch, regardless of location. So she just gave me a cell phone. Eorzea is changing, Krim, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Alright. Tataru, I want to talk to you. This is going to have to be the last thing I do. I'm getting tired. 50-hour work week and I'm pooped. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Krim. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Ikalasena will deliver her address at Mikato's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Ruban Aldine will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Melwy Blofiswine will be giving her address. That was my best attempt at that word. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the Sentry Xanthale, and he will admit you. Got all that? No? Well, off you go then. I hope you can find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though. With your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell! Activating poof power. Initiating poof. Poof complete. Welcome to Gridania. With open bar. Is this even where I need to be? Is the amphitheater in New Gridania or old? Must be in New. Yeah, it's a new. Damn it. No. Okay, so where is it then if it's an old? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just stupid. There are cakes on the desk. Alright then. I can just go a little faster, we'll fast travel there. Poof! We spawned in the snow. Great. Love it when my feet are cold. Actually, I do. It means I'm cooler. I don't have to worry about being hot all the time.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Dialogue with voice acting.
3 seed seers are all together.
Yay!
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not very subtle with my bow on my back.
Our forebears
I just realized
were
she's
once
holding the key to the
strangers
ancients.
in the Twelves Wood. Fearful of the green wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Those are the twins, aren't they?
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelves Wood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching,
and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
You kind of a
The
bitch.
destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity, we must think of the children!
Woods will be done!
It's up to us to protect the forest! For the elementals! If you'll permit me, Alfie No. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Well, at least we have the names for the twins that we rode in on the cart with.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Rama. The Gridanians have no love for war. They consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby the power of the elementals will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later will come to an all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Alright. The Royal Promenade. Am I familiar with where that is?
For what?
The location of the Royal Promenade in Ul'dah. I'm not familiar with that name. It's like it's the Husting Strip though, so...
Trying to remember.
Oh, I found it. It's in the Chamber of Rule.
Tell me why I have to blow a kiss at a snowman.
I have to blow a kiss at what?
A snowman.
You need to warm his cold heart.
Apparently. Now I get to say goodbye to the snowman. Why must I do all of this? I've equipped like 1,000 different emotes just for this one thing.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Alright, little one, make your speech. Convince me to join your side.
Souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Roban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity.
I just realized how many scars that man has.
As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
He needs to wear a helmet more often.
Wow. How rude.
Together we are one.
I really meant for his protection. I wasn't really meaning for his appearance, but
oh, I see.
But both are accurate.
It took me a minute there.
Raban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
While sitting like a parrot on the arm of the big guy.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
The Uldahns have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the Primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Yes. The Uldahns do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with the Ifrit thus far, smothering its flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they have the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldahns send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they are invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition, which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. Apparently the sister is the quiet type. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the stateroom is in Limsa.
I think... I think it's in the upper decks. Could be wrong.
Well, it looks like it might be in the right place. We need to go this way. Oh, it's right here. Actually pretty close to the giant aetherite shard. Here to attend the remembrance service? Be quick. The Admiral's due to give her address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Here's the Ronso lady.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
You guys are creepy, following me everywhere.
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
Yeah, I've noticed the theme.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The
bastards.
Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes.
The blonde here in the middle of the screen looks a lot like Infilia does, just not with the same outfit.
How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, A crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lamenza is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Guardians have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lamenzans' backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Guardians whet their blades and watch. If the Lamenzans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Phone call. Krim, this has been Philia. You're well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence, even though I didn't actually say it. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Walking Sands, it would not do them to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Okay. Alright, to Horizon once again. Oh, but you make a good pillow, you know that? Even though technically you're using me as a pillow. You're using me as a mattress, you're laying on the back of my neck. Meanwhile, I plop my heavy head on you. I'm sleepy. If it's at this point that I make the decision, I think I'm actually going to hold off on the decision until next time I play. Because I'm ready to just, yeah. I'm ready to pick up the phone and call it a night. I could try sprint, that might help a little. Might help things go faster. Literally. That thing being me. Welcome back, Krim. Were the Grand Company's leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust trust you see now why your services are in such demand, but that there were more of you, Krim. I realized I didn't realize I was standing so close to her. This looks a little more romantic than I had in mind. Sorry. But you must be tired from your journey. Actually,
you know you're not sorry.
Huh?
You know you're not sorry.
No, I appreciate the closeness, but it was accidental. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
It's not like a lot. It's just like the next quest will be getting your chocobo, and then
I'll do that next time. I'm like about to fall asleep here.
Are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
Just a question. Is that normal dialogue for people? I'm an only child, so I can't say. But is it normal to, like, talk to each other that way and refer to your sibling as brother or sister? Like, to each other like that? Like, what do you mean, sister? What are you talking about, brother? Is that
I wouldn't say it's normal.
You wouldn't?
But, like, I mean, I've done stuff like that before. Like, what up, brother? You know what I mean? Like...
That's more like just a hello, a way to say hello. But this is, like, part of the conversation.
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard
This is a different time.
True, but it's not necessarily this game specifically. I've seen other games where that kind of conversation has happened between siblings, and they call each other by they actually say brother or sister to them. Like, you know, it's just kind of, I find it kind of weird.
As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the 7th Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Is their grandfather Louis so?
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
What?
Just this scene, right? The way Minphilly is standing and looking up at me.
Oh my god. Oh, Krim.
Oh, my hero.
No.
Huh?
No.
Oh, why not? I'm single. I can do it. Alright. I really am about to fall asleep. Thank you for joining me, BMO. I appreciate it.
Yeah, don't be a stranger, Krim.
Yeah, we'll do this again sometime.
Soon.
Yeah.
When I game, I'm alone anymore.
Yeah, I know. I'm busy doing a lot of things when I stream, and even when I'm not streaming, I'm working on stream-related stuff. I got a video I got to finish doing as well for Christmas Day, so I got something special coming on Christmas. I mean, not really that special, but it's a Christmas thing. It's a Christmas special. That's a special I'm doing on Christmas. You get the idea.
I get it.
Good night, BMO.
Night, Krim. See you later.
Bye. Alright, folks. That's gonna do it for the stream tonight. I am truly so sleepy right now. It was... If I had known that part of the mission, if that mission was going to be that long with that much talking, I would have wrapped up before I started that mission. Because, wow, it was a lot of effort to keep awake on that one. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Thank you again to BMO Kimono for playing and spending some time on this MMO Friday. I wanted to go in and throw another shout out at her. So check her out. She's a good friend of the stream, good friend of the show, good friend of mine, so on and so forth. Check her out if you haven't already. I appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow, noon U.S. Central Time. We're going to finish off Command and Conquer. We're going to take a look at the extras, the add-on missions, like not the DLC, because it wasn't DLC when the game came out, but the expansions, I guess you could say, to CNC1 and see if it's worth playing. And if so, then we'll do so. If not, then we'll probably resume our New Game Plus journey in Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII for the road to Rebirth. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.